little sanctuary revival project is really helped. Takes my mind off things.
I hope you realize how much you did for us.
You lead the way, and I'll always be close behind.
Human good fighter. Be Strong's leader for now.
Yes?
Hey.
I'd be happy to help
Come
if
on.
I can. I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting.
Hi, how are you?
If they're out there, we'll find them.
Back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Garrington.
Security's too tight.
Back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Garrington.
Let's find a prototype then.
Together with you, I like our odds. First step is to override the security lockdown. If we make it out of here alive, I guarantee you're relative to it.
Hey!
What can I do for you?
Can't break the code.
Entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1.
folks out there listening to Diamond City Radio have always enjoyed the radio plays, right? The ones about the dreaded Silver Shroud. We've had them in rotation for a while now, and they're a fun little adventure. And now it seems the adventure has begun. That's right. The Commonwealth now has its very own superhero in the form of the Silver Shroud. Or at least, someone dressing up like him. Crime in Goodneighbor has a new enemy, it seems. Why would someone don that costume? Your guess is as good as mine. Probably better, in fact. Goodneighbor resident Kent Connolly swears that he was actually rescued by this Tommy gun-toting hero. So I guess if you're out there and thinking about breaking the law, you might want to consider steering clear of Goodneighbor. Or else the Shroud might come after you. Here's something we can all stand to think about a little more of. It's Happy Times by Bob Cosby.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Hey.
How may I be of service?
Someone left a rail sign here. This one is danger. Yep.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Is someone engaging hostile?
Powering weapons. Safety's on.
Wait, see the box in the center of that rail sign? That means there's cash nearby. Looks like Maven managed to hide something before it. You know, look around. Tinker managed to turn off the fences. Barely slowed the coursers down, but hey, probably saved some lives.
Detected. Curious.
Sensitivity of users clearly needs an enemy may be utilizing
Picking up
staff.
something.
How interesting.
Synths have a way of making me feel obsolete.
Now I understand. You are hiding.
This location appears quite secure.
Another active terminal. We didn't have time to trip the defenses up ahead. Power them up. We can give our friends a little surprise.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Hello? Is someone present?
No more hiding for you.
Heads up.
Yes,
Over here.
I'll get it done.
Movement detected. Curious.
And that was Anything Goes by Cole Porter. something often in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for wear. While details about what happened to him are scarce, I, for one, am just glad he's back. And in one piece. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio.
Sorry, I can't get there right now.
It's Bing Crosby with Accentuate the Positive.
I was in error. No enemy detected.
Here.
Certainly.
Over there.
No problem. There's no way I can reach that.
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Certainly. Let me get that terminal unlocked for you. All done. You should be able to use the terminal now.
Combat initiated.
Enemies over here!
Bye-bye, Gen 1s. Prepare to be shocked. Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive tunnel complex underneath it. We're entering a secret defense intelligence agency research lab, a place that never officially existed. It's called the Switchboard. The prototype is locked up in the heart of the
If you
facility.
find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Yo.
Hope you find what you're looking for. Yes, sir?
See what you can do.
Certainly. Let me get that terminal unlocked for you. There's some tough security on this terminal, but I'll do the best I can. All done. You should be able to use the terminal now.
Heads up.
Yes, sir?
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Certainly. Let me get that terminal unlocked for you. There's some tough security on this terminal, but I'll do the best I can. Maybe if I tried this. All done. You should be able to use the terminal now.
Hello. There you are.
Sensor reading detected.
Anomaly detected. it would appear my target has disappeared. I know you are. Movement detected. Contact detected. Possibly.
Witness.
Where's that play button?
Stanley, Salas rotates Suprema Lex.
Open says me. So Tommy Whispers didn't make it out. He died protecting our secrets. Let me see. There. Tommy would want you to have his hand cannon. Don't let it size fool you.
I appreciate it.
May it serve you as well. Grab Carrington's prototype. You turn that over to... Thank God someone managed to close the security door in time. Carrington's
Look
prototype
alive.
is in-
Looking to lighten your load?
That's a great one, isn't it? Orange-colored sky by Nat King Cole.
Where's that play button?
Carrington,
There we go.
Stanley, Salas rotates Suprema
Minutemen
Lex.
are making waves in the
Open
Commonwealth.
says me.
And
There's
that's
an
good
elevator
news
at the end of
for
the
all
hall.
of us.
It should be a hell of a lot
Latest word
easier
that
if
they've
I
retaken the castle pulled out of there from back in the day. From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get that attack under their control. There's some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen...
Look alive.
Let's take a look at what you've got.
Whoever in the Commonwealth might need them. That's good to hear, don't you think? Next we've got, I don't want to set the world on fire.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind. Quite a few impressive devices around here. How may I be of service?
See what you can do.
Certainly. Let me get that terminal unlocked for you. Good, it's a simple algorithm. I'll have this accessed in no time.
Excuse me.
That's
We
not
make it out of here alive.
You should be able to use the terminal now.
Attacking human. Sustaining damage.
someone present.
Movement detected. Hello.
End of the line. Just power up the elevator.
Going up.
We got what we came for. Let's split up and meet back at the catacombs.
We made a good team.
The best.
Hey,
What can I do for you? If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Hey,
hey there.
I'll meet you back at the church.
Hey,
I'd be happy to help. If I can.
hey.
I'd like to find your son.
the latest word on what's happening in the Commonwealth, folks. Not content with sitting quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong.
Heads up.
Glad to be of service.
Occupied by some very unpleasant super mutants. Whether they plan to annex the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer super
Yes?
mutants running around.
Work to
Back
eat.
hurts,
It's as
feet
simple as
hurt,
that.
everything hurts.
Can't get enough of Butcher Pete? Lucky for you, Roy Brown wrote a second song about it.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
Strong hope we find milk of humankind soon.
Heads up.
Sure. Go ahead and take a look.
This was weak leader. Strong
Carla,
Back again? Time to do business?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
We got a little bit of everything.
strong, protect human.
Easy living? This ain't.
Can I get you a drink?
Let's see what you got.
Let me know what you'd like.
Huh?
World is bigger than strong.
The influx of data is hard to process. Apologies if something
Strong
doesn't make
getting
legal
hungry.
sense.
Want
I will
someone
work
to
on
eat.
I knew you'd help us.
Crops been
Humans
growing
should
pretty
have
good.
brains.
If we had a good supply of clean water, things would be
What's so
pretty good.
important?
All this
You know
water-
what? 6 o'clock. I'm getting sweat.
Don't take offense to Marcy. This
Nothing stays hidden forever. Not if I have my say.
Another settlement has sent word that they need our help. Here's the location. Get there as soon as you can. We promised them we'd be there.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
You came through for us. We won't forget what you did.
Strong see many new things with humans.
Isn't that something?
It's been too long since I picked a fight.
Pretty clear out here tonight. The weather holds up. And the new guy patched me up, put me on his shoulder, and blasted his way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype. So is any of that...
Every word he said was true.
A full 100? I can't even imagine.
See? Just...
I was expecting Deacon to grab a full team, including Glory, but instead, just the two of you.
You'd be insane.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's... Welcome to the Railroad, Agent.
Glad to be aboard.
It seems we're very lucky.
Right.
So you're in. Now we need to know what to call you.
Mm-hmm.
The Brotherhood continues to make waves.
Have any suggestions?
No. It doesn't work like that.
Mm-hmm.
Formerly occupied by some very unpleasant civilians. Whether
Call
they
me
plan to annex
Bullseye.
the location
From what Deacon says of
or
your
just
fighting
wanted to get
skills,
rid of the
your
neighbors,
first official order is to
couldn't
deliver
say.
Dr. Carrington his prototype
their
and see.
reasoning, I
But
think
first,
we can all
it's
agree
time.
that
The
fewer
location of our
civilians
HQ
roam
was
around.
one of our
Sometimes
most
the
tightly
direct
guarded
approach
secrets.
isn't
So
the
be
best to
careful
take.
coming in or
Next
out.
is Worry,
You never
Worry,
can
Worry
tell when
by
you're
the
being
Three
watched.
Sons.
Deacon.
This pretty
Welcome to
well
the
is
family. We're a colorful and arguably insane bunch. Speaking of which, if you don't mind,
Let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
Strong want to smash something. Strong fight with humans.
Enough of this slog. Just point us to the nearest watering hole. Nothing's more satisfying than a smoky gun. Just when you... You think you're safe? You're not. That's how they always get you.
Damn rain. Hope it doesn't rust out my suit again.
We must... find the men of science and... Institutes of learning.
It's a far cry from working with the gunners.
Pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to...
Time to hit the road.
Excellent.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Hi. I'm glad you're here. We've been having some...
Tell me what's going on.
They showed up. There were two. They said as long... At least we know.
Don't worry.
Thanks.
Hey.
Yes. Glad to be of service.
Critters don't scare me.
So can we stop worrying about paying tribute to those raiders?
Uh-huh. I hardly broke a sweat kicking their asses.
Thanks.
I hope you're here to help.
That's right.
What's the super mutants came through? It was only a miracle. We barely... Those uglies will think twice before messing with us again.
That was anything goes by Cole Porter. Coming at you almost live from Diamond City. I'm your host, Travis Lonely Miles. And this is Diamond City Radio. It's another day here in Diamond City, and that means it's easy living.
Hey.
I can't believe it. We won. We couldn't have done it without your help. The Minutemen came through for us. And we won't forget it.
We wiped out that super mutant raiding party. They won't be attacking any more settlements.
Good to hear. One step at a time. We'll make the Commonwealth safe for people who just want to live in peace. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime...
Sure. Remember that settlement that was asking for help? All safe and sound again.
Good. This is how we're gonna take back the colony.
Look alive.
Yes, sir.
I can help carry.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
This is it. It may lack the amenities of the switchboard, but it's safe. And we've taken precautions not to be surprised again. Things are chaotic right now, so there's plenty for you to do. Listen up, everyone. This is Bullseye. He did the switchboard with Deacon. He's a full agent, effective immediately. I'm counting on each of you to show him the ropes. Feel free to welcome him aboard. That is all.
Hey, Rook. The name's Drummer Boy. It's my envious job to keep track of all the dead drops and grab incoming agents and tell them where they're needed. I don't suppose you want to...
That can be an important job.
Yeah, right. We'll be seeing.
Diamond City Radio wouldn't be possible without the help of some wonderful businesses here in town. Commonwealth Weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's
Next up
got
is
me
Big
doing...
Maybell.
How
Bringing
many
the house
seconds
down
cleared the
with a
Commonwealth
whole lot of
last month?
shaking going
One I
on.
know. What happened at A9?
That's the op that went to shit, right?
Yeah. After Ticonderoga, all hell broke loose. Only one run.
I hope the Golden Institute doesn't find us here.
At least not soon. Well, maybe. A million things could have gone wrong. And Dutchman ain't talking to no one no more.
Rest in peace, brother.
It's not an easy road you've chosen, but you're never alone in this.
Look alive.
Looking to lighten your load? Let's take a look at what you've got.
When running synths out of a well, wastelanders can be a bigger problem than even the Institute.
Solving for Theta N when I approaches probability bounds. Recalibrating using new data set.
Hey,
Yes,
go check that out.
can't be done.
So, caretaker made it out. He was by the goddamn elevator. Scarecrow's gotta be alive.
Scarecrow's not on Carrington's list. He's probably dead. And
What? Go ahead. Spit it out.
even if he showed up now, he's been burned.
You gotta be kidding me. After everything he's done for us.
If he came back, he could be a double.
Yes.
The Institute is he gets it. He's out for good.
You... I'm not talking to you right now.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
An extraordinary feat to recover this, but that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly, it would have been nice if...
Tell me what you need.
One of our field agents, Old Man Stop. So headquarters, paranoidal bat won't...
Sounds like an important mission.
It is. The dead drop,
Right.
it's a common means.
Sure.
When you make contact, the current sign is, do you have a Geiger counter? And the counter is, mine.
You can trust me with this.
You sound rather convincing. Stockton is a prominent businessman. Dead drop, Use the escape tunnel in the back to get...
Uh-huh.
Up there, assume you're being watched. Always.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something.
Should the need arise, these reinforced structures would make excellent cover.
Welcome, my friend. Might I ask, do you have a Geiger counter?
When did you start to care about sense?
It's not that. The railroad is the only one standing up to the...
I have a Geiger counter built in...
What a fortunate soul you are.
That settlement Lucas Miller
Never, if you're ever in the market to sell... Are you here about the Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
You?
This location
I
appears
was
secure.
expecting someone of the... You're with our...
Uh-huh. Let's say I am.
Of course. You've just joined, haven't you? All you need to know. So maintaining...
Sure. A trader always has to move.
Exactly. My current package.
Uh-huh.
I'm supposed to deliver the package...
Facilitate delivery. I can do that.
It's scheduled to be a nighttime delivery. So if you could clear out the...
So dead.
Everyone wants a piece of what I got.
Hey, at least it's honest work.
May as well take them. They won't be needing those items any longer.
Gotta love it. You folks out there listening to Diamond's radio have always enjoyed the radio plays, right? The ones about the dreaded Silver Shroud. We've had them in rotation for a while now, and they're a fun little adventure. Only now it's... Now has its very own superhero. form of the Silver Shroud. Or at least, someone dressing up like him. Crime in Goodneighbor has a new enemy, it seems. Why would someone don that costume? Your guess is as good as mine. Probably better, in fact. Goodneighbor resident Ken Connolly swears that he was actually rescued by this Tommy gun-toting hero. So I guess if you're out there and thinking about breaking the law, you might want to consider steering clear of Goodneighbor. Or else the Shroud.
End of the line!
Feeling down? Maybe this will lift your spirits. Bob Crosby singing Happy Time.
Hi.
Everything looks clear. This is H222.
Nice to meet you, H2.
Another person actually happy to meet.
Remember what I told. I'll fire up the signal. And there. Time for me to go. Keep H2 safe. Someone will be here shortly.
Hey, H2.
From what I've been told, it's probably safer if I don't say anything. I don't want to put you in any more danger.
I eat danger for breakfast.
Chicken? I wanted to thank you.
I have a lot of questions.
That's precisely what Mr.
If I understand more about the Institute...
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Institute. I worked the maintenance tunnels. The only time I spoke to anyone was to acknowledge science.
But you know where the Institute...
Stockton already asked me that. I don't know. I really don't.
How did you escape the Institute?
The only thing I'll say is I had help.
What's life like for a synth in the Institute?
Synths are expected to behave like anything else is...
You mentioned the...
They're the ones that watch us. Synths that get noticed, just...
You worked with scientists?
Yes. At least that's what we called them. I would acknowledge my...
What do you know about the rest of the Institute?
I heard there was a concourse above the tunnels. But...
Goodbye, H2.
Thank you. You have...
Don't shoot. Bullseye, right? I heard about you. Walked the Freedom Trail, cleared out Switch...
Do you have a Geiger counter?
Right you are. Mine is in the shop. Now, hey, you okay?
A little rattled, but...
I told you right, H2. You'll need a real name. Oh, listen. There's more than raiders behind...
More raiders. Not a problem.
You headquarter heavies mean business. We need to get to Ticonderoga's safe house. A lot of sense fresh off the boat crashed there until we smuggle them out of the Commonwealth.
You do anything else there?
Most of what we do is look after the new guys. We got some of our own questions. Agents sometimes drop by to lay low. I'll lead the way.
Sure.
Not much of a threat after all. Find anything useful?
I know you're here.
High rise.
And we're here. All in the night's work for you agent types. Huh.
Just part of the service.
I think I'm gonna like you if you ever need grub, bullets, or just a power nap. But right now, I need to take care of it.
Terminal should open this.
Ticon's one of the few places I feel safe.
You gotta love Butcher Pete, or love to hate him. If you're from out of town, be sure to visit Diamond City. It's safe, it's secure, and full of quality establishments like this. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. protect your family. Truly one of the greatest voices ever. Here's Nat King Cole with more Tillman style.
Hey.
Sure. Go ahead and take a look.
Running for the railroad's never dull.
Mr. Stockton said I shouldn't say anything.
Thanks again. Be safe tonight. Thanks again. Commonwealth, be safe tonight.
Hey.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
You're from HQ, right?
Yes.
That would be more efficient if it was a holotape.
But thank you. Thank all of you.
Hey, nice job with H2.
Running for the railroads, never dull.
Heads up.
Hope you find what you're looking for. then Jackson managed to discover all the possible permutations.
Heads up.
How? May I be of service?
That's it. Look alive.
What can I do for you?
Need your expertise.
Certainly. Let me get that terminal unlocked for you. There's some tough security on this terminal, but I'll do the best I can. Let me try something else. All done. You should be able to use the terminal now.
Hope you enjoyed that last number. The smooth sounds of Diamond City Radio are brought to you by the following. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a different world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Next we'll hear Civilization by Danny Kaye.
Hey, Doc.
The H-222 situation appears to have been resolved satisfactorily, but there's yet more to be done. Since the fall of the switchboard,
Tinker Tom's aliens.
I'll get it done.
details await at the dead drop.
The blimp is called the Prid, and it's operated by the Brotherhood of Steel. The
Look
Brotherhood
alive.
of Steel.
Yes.
Are a formidable, highly advanced order, and they've come here to destroy Synths.
Shit.
Spread the word. The Brotherhood are our enemies. There's no possibility of peace. Tinker Tom will be spearheading a fail-safe plan to deal with this Brotherhood. Codename Red Glare. But for now, we monitor them and keep them clear of our operations. The focus remains on the Institute. You've all got jobs to do. Do them. The importance of Bunker Hill and our assets
Are you
there is
injured?
not widely known.
It's a wonder
Please
you
keep
and
it
Glory
that
don't
way.
set off metal detectors.
Foxtrot will take your order.
The Director has sanctioned the use of lethal force against looters.
Welcome to the General Atomics Gallery. You must be our new supervisor.
Immediately.
Yes. That's right.
Splendid. Well, let me... Once you've had a chance to get settled in, you should report to the director. The Galleria is currently closed to the public. If you have any questions, I'd be...
What is this place?
The General Atomics Gallery.
Right.
Our wide array of stores are staffed entirely by the General Atomics line of robots. Showcase, come in and
Who's the director?
General Atomics patented the director of...
Why is the Galleria...
I'm sorry, but due to pending litigation...
That's all.
Very well. Enjoy your visit.
Be on the lookout for thieves, trespassers, and communists!
Welcome to Handy Eats, Wes.
Sure.
Right this way, Hun.
This area appears to have quite the calming effect on you, ma'am. Looking to lighten your load?
Remember, you are the pride of General Atomics. Any deviation from standard operating procedures must be authorized by the Director. All right, maggot. Step forward. Hold it right there. I've been monitoring your approach.
Uh-huh. I'm reporting in. As
Reporting in? Wait, the grand reopening? Are you...
Yes? Yes, that's right.
Manual authorization of the grand reopening requires authentication.
Uh-huh. Wait, manual activation?
Automatic activation was scheduled for January 1st.
Sure.
Wait. Analyzing.
Right.
Task scheduler repaired. Now
Uh-huh.
accessing protocol. All units, stand by for the grand reopening. Processing firmware updates. Done. Reinstating combat inhibitors. Done. Designating new facility supervisor. Done. The General Atomics Galleria is now open for business! As the grand reopening supervisor, you will be conducting tonight's customer appreciation raffle. Here is the grand prize. That'll be all, soldier. Dismissed!
Security's too good. Hey,
for you.
All right,
Move here.
listen up. I want your stores cleaned yesterday. Move it! Move it!
Here.
I'll take care of it.
Wait there.
I'd rather accompany you, but it's your decision.
Tear down those barricades. We got customers incoming!
Hey.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Hack that terminal.
Certainly. Let me get that terminal unlocked for you.
Here's a bit of news concerning the vaults of the Commonwealth.
Hey.
How may I be of service?
Head over there.
I'll take care
Vault
of it.
81. Nice place. They keep to themselves, not very social. Apparently they've suffered from some sort of...
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Certainly. Let me get that terminal unlocked for you.
They don't open the door much. But I should wait.
I don't know if I can hack
It was
this.
evidently pretty serious.
It's got top-tier security, but I won't let it stop me from
what they're
trying.
going through. I have seen reports of some
Maybe if I tried this.
But my understanding is that things are now under control.
Maybe if I tried this. All done. You should be able to use the terminal now.
They're probably not contagious. Up next, it's Winona Harris with Grandma Plays the Numbers.
Heads up.
Yes, sir.
Go there.
I'll get it done.
There.
No problem. Leg damaged. Compensating.
Wonderful! You're just in time for today's product demonstration. Right this way, please. General Atomics, the world leader in consumer robotics. Our dependable line of Mr. Handy household robots will free you from the drudgery of housework forever. From chores to childcare, errands to entertaining, no task is too big for Mr. Handy to handle. And our models are legendary for their reliability and durability. With proper servicing, your Mr. Handy can last a lifetime. For military clients, General Atomics is proud to offer our Mr. Gutsy product line, complete with the latest in high-tech military hardware. That concludes today's product demonstration. Good day!
Got it.
Welcome to Madness. I'm afraid our boxing instructor, the chap, is a little under the weather today. If there's anything you need, I'm sure Danny can help you. Now, if you'll excuse me. What are you in the market for?
Let's see what you got.
Here's what we got.
Hey.
Yes. Welcome to the General Atomics Galleria. Howdy there. Come on in. Welcome to Slocum's Joe.
Sure.
Well then, help you due to liability concern. Welcome to Pinelli's Bakery. My name...
Let's see what you got.
Let me know. Place your order with Chris up front.
Sweet.
Welcome to Fallon's. Let me know if you need anything. Good evening. Can I help you with anything?
I'll take a look. Sure.
I still...
Sure.
Back Alley Bowling. I hope you enjoy your visit. Enjoy your day at the Galleria. I'm sorry, sir. With the lanes closed, we're not opening for business today.
Ray Smith, everyone. If you're from out of town, be sure and visit Diamond City. It's safe, it's secure, and full of quality establishments like this. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Next up is Cole Porter with Eating Goals. Maybe not the best way to live your life.
Heads up.
How may I be of service?
See what you can do.
I'm glad my... Certainly. Let me get that terminal unlocked for you. Decent security, but I don't think it should keep me out. Let me try something else. All done. You should be able to use the terminal now. You might want to drop some of those things you're carrying.
Look alive.
Let's take a look at what you've got.
Look alive.
Hope you find what you're looking for. We may have some. Are you injured, sir? Did you hear that? Not much of a threat after all. We may have an here. Over here.
Hope you enjoyed that last episode. Here's a strange state of affairs for you folks. Some or all of you may have heard of that old Carson style of the Northeast. You may also have known. Stay away from it. I guess no one told the group of raiders about that. Word is they attacked it recently. You'd think that might mean the place is overflowing with raiders right now. Wrong. It's abandoned. Now you could assume they got what they wanted and bolted. But given how creepy that place was, you can't help but wonder if something else happened. We may never know for sure, and you know what? That's okay with me. Kick back and enjoy one from the 5 stars. This is Atom Bomb Baby.
I'd be happy to help if I can. What can I do for you?
Need your expertise.
Certainly. Let me get that terminal unlocked for you. Good, it's a simple algorithm. I'll have this accessed in no time. All done. You should be able to use the terminal now. That takes care of that. Good riddance.
Think you can hide? Nothing there now. What the hell was that? There's a guy. You're mine now, rookie.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
Protectron on duty. Protect and serve.
Ella Fitzgerald, folks. Here's a bit of news concerning the Vaults of the Commonwealth. Some of you out there may be familiar with Vault 81. Nice place. They keep to themselves, not very social. Apparently they opened up some sort of disease outbreak in there. I guess maybe it's a good thing they didn't control it. But I shouldn't be. It was evidently pretty serious. And of course, what they're going through. I have seen reports of some fatalities. My understanding is that things are now under control. If you happen to bump into someone from Vault 81, don't worry. They're probably not contagious. Let's face it, gentlemen. If you were this guy, you'd be singing about it too. Here's 60-Minute Man.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Who's there?
What the?
Sure you saw something?
When you turn up, you're dead. Show your face. Come on, I dare ya. Yeah, keep running.
That's it.
Anyone there? Shit! Lost him!
Knee servo's failing. I did. Be happy to help if I can.
Hey.
Glad to be of service.
Crawl out through the fallout.
Hey.
Sure. Go ahead and take a look.
Without the help of some wonderful
Heads up.
Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Ruminating on second chances. Here are the ink spots with maybe.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
If you ain't been up to see Greyguard, you should go. The whole place is run by robots.
Seems to be growing well. Heads up.
How may I be of service?
I'm feeling overdue for some reconstructive surgery. Ooh, maybe I'll go blind next time.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
What have you got to trade today?
They didn't tell me much.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right
Just to
place.
make sure everyone filled out.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Let me know what you'd like.
Right.
We're supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
Hey.
What can I get you?
Sure. Let's see what you got.
Great. Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Hey there.
You look like someone that needs a drink.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Great. Hi, how are you? If you're looking for armor, I may have something you can use.
Let's see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like. Yeah?
Hi.
Step right up. All the clothing fit to wear.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Here's what I've got.
Look alive.
Looking to lighten your load?
McKay there singing Civilization. Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Occurrences. Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter. Since possibly living among us? Undetected? Very serious implications. Wouldn't you agree? The mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying the validity of the article, saying all is well in Diamond City. The mayor himself insists that the fears raised in the article are unfounded. Good to know, I guess. But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just to be on the safe side. Well, never a dull moment here at Diamond City Radio. This is Travis Lonely Miles bringing you Johnny Mercer's personality. Something I only recently acquired, as I'm sure you're all aware.
Got it.
last number. The Minutemen are making waves in the Commonwealth, folks, and that's good news for all of us. The latest word is that they've retaken the castle. So, out of news from back in the day. From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get
Look alive.
Yes, sir. Maybe I could carry some of that.
real monsters out there in the Commonwealth.
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up?
Now that they've set up
Pretty
shop,
long from here.
I've told the Minutemen will be in the
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Always happy to make a sale.
That's good to hear, don't you think? Right Behind You, Baby by Ray Smith is next. Someone should really explain the concept of personal space to that man.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, no. You need anything too, Fred? Anything I can do?
I want to trade a few things.
Of course.
What is it? I just want to trade a few things.
Kept your eyes on the road and off the yards.
Ready to head back out?
You look like someone that needs a drink.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Great.
You better keep your mouth shut about this place.
Remember.
Hey, you were the one that walked that freedom trip, right?
We sell everything. Stim packs.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Excellent.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you there. I have a question for you.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
You were in the tap house before, and...
You and the bartender got in a...
Nice of you to call it a fight, but we both know what...
Sure.
I'm supposed to pretend I don't know until he decides he's bored with her and she comes crawling.
Sounds like a tough situation.
You don't know the half of it. But I'm not gonna just sit here and let Cook steal. I'm going to go back and talk to him. You saw? He won't take me seriously otherwise. I don't want to have to really hurt him, I just want...
You're going to have to make it work.
Well, okay. I can only pay you 80 caps right now.
Let's go. You do the talking. I'll be the...
All right. Come on.
Shopping at night? Diamond City Surplus. Always.
Yes.
got a staring problem?
Wellingham. It's heavenly.
Yeah, I'll be there. I just have to close up.
We need to talk.
Jesus, Paul. What now?
It's time for you to shut up and listen, Cook.
What the hell is this? And what are you doing here? Don't tell me he's hired you to help lean on me.
Paul just asked me to come with him.
Is that how it is? Okay. Well, I'm listening, Paul. What do you...
Just this. You leave Darcy alone, starting now, or else.
Now that is a very bad idea.
You think I won't use it? Huh? Do I just need to kill you? Is that what you're saying?
Paul, put the gun away. Nobody needs to get shot here.
Hey, hold on. I'm sure we can work this out.
Keep talking.
Look, I'll stay away from Darcy from now on. It's...
Your word? What's your fucking...
I'll make it up to you. You and I both know the only if you were flush again, everything would be different. Besides...
Well, what do you think?
Sounds like a win-win to me.
Damn right it is. Here's the deal. I have some other, businesses. One of them is helping Nelson Latimer.
Sure. Who's Nelson Latimer?
Malcolm's kid. But useful, since he has all the money. Me and Nelson are supposed to be meeting some gentleman from Goodneighbor to exchange... My plan is simple.
Right. I'm in. Let's do this.
What do you say, Paul?
Good? Hardly. But I don't mind you helping me get rich.
Ah, yes. The egg dealer. Come to...
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Tastes for us.
You read that article? Keep looking at me like that. I'm gonna start thinking yours.
Where the hell is Cook? We can't sit here much longer. Relax. I'm sure he'll be here any minute. Yeah, well, he better be. This is bullshit.
You better get the fuck out of here if you know what's good for you.
Cook sent me. He has a message for...
Cook told you about this? What is this, Nelson?
Cook couldn't make it, so he sent me instead.
The fuck he did? Trish!
That's the last of them. Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
And they're a fun little adventure.
Don't move.
You don't have to kill me. I won't talk. I swear.
Now has its very own superhero in the form of the Shroud. Or at least someone dressing up
Nothing
like
personal, but I can't leave any witnesses.
Wait! I can tell you how to find Morowski's chem lab! You can get his whole stash!
Go on.
Where do you think these chems come from? We've got a lab. Right here, but you'll never find it on...
Tell me what you...
up is Big Maybell, bringing the house down with a whole lot of shaking going on.
So that's that. I told you it was no problem. The money should still be on Nelson's body. And then there's these chems, which you'll need to sell somehow. But that's your problem now. I'm leaving town. For good. Should make things easier for Paul to have me gone. Plus, there's no plausible way I could explain to Murawski how I wasn't involved in this unless I die here along with everyone else.
Hey, Paul.
So, it's just the two of us. 50-50 seems fair to me.
70-30 seems more like it.
Yeah, whatever. Screw me over one more time. Guess I should be used to it by now. You can deal with selling the chems then. Give me half of Nelson's money, and I guess that's the best I can expect.
Why don't I leave you half the chems?
Screw that. You wanted the bigger cut, so you can deal with the hassle of transporting and selling the chems.
The inventor of the bobby pin would think of his new primary use in the Commonwealth. Yes. Let's take a look at what you've got.
Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for wear. While details about what happened to him are scarce, I, for one, am just glad he's back. And in one piece. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. The next one is Keep a Knockin' by Louis Jordan.
Hey.
Yes.
Need your expertise.
Certainly. Let me get that terminal unlocked for you. I don't know if I can hack this. It's got top-tier security, but I won't let it stop me from trying. Let me try something else. Maybe if I tried this. Maybe if I tried this. Nope. I'm afraid the security on this terminal has gotten the better of me.
Hey.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Hack that terminal.
Certainly. Let me get that terminal unlocked for you. Sorry, there's no way I can bypass the security on this terminal.
Hey.
What can I do for you?
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Certainly. Let me get that terminal unlocked for you. Sorry, there's no way I can bypass the security on this terminal. My olfactory sensors just spiked. You may want to hold your breath.
Heads up.
How may I be of service?
See what you can do.
Certainly. Let me get that terminal unlocked for you. Good. It's a simple algorithm. I'll have this accessed in no time. All done. You should be able to use the terminal now.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
fumes here are distressingly nauseous.
Sweet.
Slowing you down.
Heads up.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
And that, folks, was the ink spots. what's happening in the Commonwealth, folks. Not content to sit quietly at the airport, the Brotherhood continues to make waves. They've recently been seen cleaning up Fort Strong, formerly occupied by some very unpleasant civilians. Whether they plan to annex the location or just wanted to get rid of the neighbors, I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer super mutants running around isn't a bad thing. Elton Britt is up next. Hard to imagine a time when carrying a Geiger counter was a positive thing, but there you go.
Got it.
Suggest you refrain from inhaling the tainted air here.
Heads up.
Yes, sir.
Hold position.
Understood. Please be careful, sir.
That was the 5 stars. If you're from out of town, be sure to visit Diamond City. It's safe, it's secure.
Look alive.
Very well.
Moving
I'll
out.
remain here.
Like this. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Well, Noni Harris' grandma may have had a gambling problem, but we all win because of it. Here he is. What the?
Got company!
Look alive.
Sure. Go ahead and take a look.
Ah, it's our newest agent.
Augusta Safe House was destroyed by the Institute.
It's as I feared. 3 safe houses. I have...
They need you in her room.
Listen, G519 went...
Mr. Finch.
You've got to help.
Even another
They've
water
kidnapped my son.
Sure. It's okay. You just...
They said they'd be back for the rain.
Don't worry. I'll get him back.
We asked the Minutemen for help, but I didn't really think anyone would come. Just...
And that, bless her heart, was Skeeter Davis. Here's a strange state of affairs for you folks.
Who's there?
Some or all of you may have heard of that old Parsons Asylum in the Northeast. You may also have known, stay away from it. I guess no one told a group of raiders about that, because word is they attacked it recently. You'd think that might mean the place is overflowing with raiders right now. But you'd be wrong. It's empty. Abandoned. Now, you could assume they got what they wanted and bolted. But given how creepy that place was, you can't help but wonder if something else happened. We may never know for sure. You know what? That's okay with me. Here's something we can all stand to think about a little more.
Any idea where they went?
Excuse me.
You're gonna help me now, right?
Don't worry. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Hey.
Glad to be of service.
Abraham.
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
Just remember that this is all...
We know.
I just wanted to thank you again for getting me home safe.
Hey. I rescued that kidnapped settler. We've got another settlement on our side now.
Good. Another win for the Minutemen. Keep it up. If you've got time. But they're worried the super...
This area appears to be unsafe. We must proceed with caution.
Make a move and I'll end you, Wastelander.
Too many miles on the road. At least the pay is terrible.
Billie Holiday, folks. Up next,
If we keep standing in this radiation, you're going to get sick.
Fallout.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. How'd you manage?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, though.
Sure.
I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate Sorry. You're not the only one. I did the best I could. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't... Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music all the data's on harmonic frequencies. I want to be clear that this isn't...
Uh-huh. I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made it. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able, can you? I mean, can you build it?
I got it covered.
Good, good. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. It's my only hope for everything. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Protect and serve.
The fumes here are distressingly noxious.
Protect and serve.
Don't you have work to be doing?
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team, according to our scribes. The reading indicates the moment this information the Institute, and everyone responsible. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth. The only logical explanation, that's where we need your...
I have a way to infiltrate the Institute using it.
So it appears. I'm pleased that you've chosen to build the device with the Brotherhood. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity.
I think they're the ones who kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own. Together, we'll make them pay. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot and leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
Treat your power armor well, and it can get you through anything.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? All right, I'll bite.
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and...
Teleportation? Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? This explains why we've been picking up anomalous... Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to... And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return...
Well, you definitely know your stuff.
Damn right I do. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stable...
Right.
It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but...
Uh-huh. I'm glad you can make sense of those.
I haven't made sense of all of it yet, but here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal intercepted.
That last number. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best.
I'd be happy to
at this
help
job.
if I can.
Let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks, that's enough sense from me. Let's get it on back to the meeting, shall we? Next, the orange-colored sky by Mr. Cole.
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes. I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then.
Uh-huh.
Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll...
Looks good, Ingram.
Oh, one last... It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are... If you need any help, I'll be... I'd wish you good luck, Knight.
Hey.
What can I do for you?
Garbage and rubbish always take garbage. Must be human thing. Humans all look funny. Strong see many new things with
Dance?
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
so many humans. Not many super mutants. So much work. Want to do more fighting? World is bigger than Strong knew.
To know we can count on the Minutemen.
I can't talk right now. I have a lot on my mind.
We're close. All we need is enough power to fire up the signal interceptor.
That uranium fever by Elmer
I'm occupied
Bridge.
at the moment. We'll speak later.
Just when you thought you heard everything, folks. There are tales being told about a very strange-looking machine being built out there in the Commonwealth. Your friend Travis here has yet to learn what this thing is for, but I can tell you, the imaginations are running wild. The wackiest version I've heard so far is that this thing is supposed to somehow contact the institutes. Now, I don't think I believe that, but if it's true, and whoever's building it can hear me, put down the red flag. It'll only end badly. Anyone else out there knows what that thing does, come see your old friend Travis Miles. Butcher Pete back on the rampage. Here's part 2 of this saga.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
This isn't going to do anything without power. To make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor. I have to make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor.
Maxon's waiting to talk to you, and I'm not throwing the switch until he gets up the building.
Elder Maxon.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time when we throw that switch, God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute.
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to...
Eager to get inside, huh? Now, I want you to listen. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact. So it's imperative you remember, about 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital waste. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of...
How did the Brotherhood meet?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital. It wasn't difficult. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were, after some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood. And we're fairly certain that her intent was to make...
I'm surprised that the Brother...
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed... Your mission is simple.
Sure.
Once you're inside the Institute, we want... If you find out that she's still alive, make contact. There's a special project we're working.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the... We'd like her to continue where she left. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your... Just keep your mind on the mission. Good luck.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think...
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find... Pull yourself together and get up onto that platform.
Refrain from opening fire inside the Institute. It could jeopardize our entire mission.
Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Yes, it's me, your dad. I'm here, Sean.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. I'm here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father!
Damn it. Sean! Open the door!
Father? Father, help me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind.
Uh-huh.
Let's start anew.
I could kill you. Right here. Right now.
Yes. Yes.
I'll make this very simple.
He's here. In the instant. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more You have traveled very far and suffered a great deal to find yourself. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Oh, come on! That's crazy.
I assure you, I am completely sane and entirely honest. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? And here I am, raised...
But why?
Ah, now that's the question. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far, the human being.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens.
In a manner of speaking, yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was... Plenty of that was available, of course. But even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics. I am their father. Through science, we are family.
"60 years.
I know. I know you must have questions.
Your mother.
Yes.
Right.
I've gone over the records of the incident, of course.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. Has it always been easy? Of course. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. With old age comes regret. But what matters now is, what else can I say?
Kellogg.
Kellogg. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man?
Right. You knew the man was a psychopath?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness. He never failed the Institute. But I won't lie. What else can I?
So you're in charge?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent the Institute. It's important.
But direct?
I was the most qualified for the position. I've lived my life within these walls. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Just... I know there's more for us. The Institute is on the verge of some important... I've been a part of something amazing here. And now, after all these years...
Maybe.
I know. And I am. The Institute can provide... You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you...
Things are pretty terrible.
I've seen it myself. I know. And it's a life that you... I simply ask that you give the Institute... We really do have... Will you take...
I just don't know.
Just... The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in facilities. And finally, Dr. Lee in advanced systems. They've all been notified.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive break.
Doc.
Oh.
They weren't kidding.
I don't know.
You really are here.
Most of them have
Well,
lasted
all right.
long past their projected
I'm Allie.
lifespans.
Allie Fillmore.
If you ask me,
you can think of
they
me
were
as the
built pretty
Institute's
well.
chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through... If you don't mind my asking...
I just wanted to find my son.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division. As you might guess, we keep the Institute... We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that the work we do might not be as exciting. So, now that you're here and you
I'm just looking around.
I see. Well, please do mind what... If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facility...
Who built this place?
The construction of the Institute is the work... The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into... It's a process that's still going on today. Just think what this place will look like 100 years... I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3.
There we go. All set.
You're here. Glad you made it. Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need...
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he?
Scanning unknown identity.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock
We're
some
all
heads
looking
together.
forward to
What now?
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
Please don't.
Excuse me, Doctor.
There's enough friction as it is between
Here
us
you are.
and pretty much all the other departments.
Acting director, I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be, despite your relation to Father, I'm sure you understand.
Why?
I'll be honest. You're the first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time. It's nothing Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief... Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population.
If the synths want to be free...
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation. Coursers hunt down and reclaim.
Sure.
They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat. But I gather you know all this. In fact, I'd very...
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser... I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform... Now, unless you need some...
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation.
Fine. Once a Courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall. We then begin the delicate process of restore. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the all too often we're unable to repair the damage.
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously. New report from up near Abernathy Farm. Looks legit.
Remind me who's covering that area?
Let me think. It's, X-337.
Set him loose, then.
It's an honor to meet you, sir.
Sometimes you have to lean on the other departments to get what you need.
All systems nominal.
Operating at full capacity.
It's an honor to have you here, sir. I'm trying to learn chess.
She'll always beat me.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand...
Dr. Holdren's Synth Gorilla project is showing promising results.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren. I can't wait for you to...
Sure.
Like what?
I was just about to... As the name implies, the bioscience, our most important directive. To that end, we cultivate... We've even started to explore... You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, the initiative is still in its early stages. But I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time at...
I'm not sure. Right now, I'm just trying to keep it...
It's a big decision, I know. But in any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around.
You mentioned medical care.
In that case, you'll want to introduce... He's our top biologist. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. You won't find better medical care.
That's it. Yes.
Greetings, sir.
I wouldn't be here.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious phase 3?
No, I can't. She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. Doctor.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized.
Uh-huh. Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that.
Uh-huh.
I knew it was just a matter of time, but I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade. Waiting.
I'm only here with good intention.
You're giving me your word? Even though... Since I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave.
Right. Are you happy here?
You'd think, being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the... Only problem is the lack of transparency. What does that have to do with...
You should return to the Brotherhood.
Even if I wanted to return to them.
Did you abandon any project?
You should know better than to ask. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawl? What reason would I have to...
Father trusts me.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't...
The Brotherhood has always been strict.
I am getting a bit tired of all this.
Right.
Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not... But still, how can...
Mm-hmm. Your work could be instrumental.
You're wasting your breath. I'm a scientist, not a soldier.
I give up. What would it take to...
All right, I'll play. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his... I wanted to help with the investigation. The incident never sat right.
Your work could be instrumental.
You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? You know, I never understood why all those innocent people up there dying. Yet we hide down here and insulate our... It's not right. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it. You're to be given full access, with the ability to...
A Courser chip?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the in case the significance is lost on you. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us.
If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface with the latest things.
Dr. Thompson, I know we're not that close, but may I ask a favor?
Sure, of course.
Both Allie and myself are working late tonight. Normally... It's not a big deal. In case anyone didn't mention it, it's mostly runs from...
All systems nominal.
So you were there the day the bombs fell.
All maintenance requests should be directed to the Facilities Division.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand.
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got it. You are not a prisoner here. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. Unfortunately, no event as remarkable as our synths, the superior synth mind and body attempting...
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware...
However closely they may approximate human behavior, when you see what I have to show you, I think a rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered under his leadership. The Raider... I've dispatched a Courser to Libertalia.
Sure. We'll just fight our way through an army of homicidal maniacs.
I didn't say it would be easy. But I'm confident that with a Courser at your side...
Right.
Now you should get moving.
Our vertebrates should give us the air superiority we need.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative?
Will she be harmed if she doesn't cooperate?
Absolutely not. We have big plans for Dr. Lee. The last thing we'd want to do, as soon as Dr. Lee arrives, she's been under the Institute's influence for the now. I believe you still possess an important... I want you to bring it to her. Once again, Knight. You don't...
Once we decrypt that intel you recovered from the Institute, we'll know a lot... more about them. You haven't lived until you've tipped a Brahmin with a vertebrate. Now that's a challenge.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece.
I wasn't worried.
I have confidence in everything I built, too. Speaking of technology, I'm dying to find out what...
Hopefully it'll reveal a weak...
That would be the best...
Sure.
Before we jump to conclusions, I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. In the meantime, so, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on it.
Whatever it is.
It will, but we've got a lot of work ahead of us. Come on.
Right.
Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Prydwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Fortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing them back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational.
No problem.
I wish because this... Now, the good news, the bad news is that it's gonna take me... The first problem is his CPU. It's...
There's gotta be a way to...
I do all the maintenance. As much as I... Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Leader. She was on the original build team for Liberty. I've already spoken to her, but she's... If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system,